So the 4-year wait is finally over. Day one of the grandest event in world football, and a grand welcome to you as you join us for our live coverage of what we hope will be a game that sets it off in style. Just have a look at it, feel it. This really is the best of the beautiful game, in motion at fever pitch, and the players are ready. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And so, the national anthems. That was impressive. Match that. So a strong start essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this could be a tentative standoff in weighing each other up. I hope we'll see more probing than possession.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's got options out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Battles to win it back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Now it's Insigne. Neymar. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, shooting chance! Richarlison. And here's the chance to counter. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Vinicius Junior. And that should be the keeper's. Seems now to be all about width. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. being played forward.
Bernardeschi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Referee's given a throw. Chiellini. And it's Insigne. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Brazil still without an attempt on target. Gets the better of his man. Defending of the desperate variety. Politano! Politano! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Marquinhos. Alexandro sort of run down the left wing. Going through. Alexandro. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. Neymar plays it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That intervention was very necessary. Coutinho shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Philippe Coutinho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pellegrini. Pellegrini takes control of it and he's on the move. Plays it over to the other flank. And he just whacks it away. Vinicius Junior. Locatelli. Politano. Over to the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Insigne has it out wide and in space. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Still, 0-0. We are already
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone. Oh, what a strange goal. I always thought he'd have an influence on the game, but not in that manner.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to...
It's in, and that looks to be very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Got it back as soon as they gave it away. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa. And the keeper's in command. Forward it goes. Politano. Gets it into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Politano. Lorenzo Insigne. Just wouldn't be beaten there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Italy have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Couple of changes then in quick succession. So we have a double substitution going on here. Acerbi. Chip through. Get that clear.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Douglas Costa. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Brazil to make one last surge forward. Chiellini gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro plays it forward. Berardi.
They're playing as...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got a point. 3, of course, were preferable, but up and running for a new campaign. So what do you take away from it? So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. A place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations that the various potential outcomes of this game could lead to, but there is never any space for debate as to what the team should be going for. They know what they've got to do. Well, this really is one of the monuments to the history of our game, especially, of course, the Scottish game. It is Celtic Park, Glasgow. Truly a crunch game, a time for both sides to deliver.
Yeah, Peter, and the mood in the stadium very much suggests that now is the time to kick on and ensure that 3 points are added to their opening one. Not a time for holding back. They can instead make a statement here, telling the rest they're going to take control of the group.
The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Not quite, no argument for me on that one. And now they can launch a counter. Marquinhos battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. He's pinged one through here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now the counter. Richarlison. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Goes for goal. This could fall anywhere. And out to safety. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a promising ball. Keeper's ball. Alexandro. Oh, some tackle that. Neymar. He's got away. Can he get the chance? He'll try from distance. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Tries a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Casemiro. Tries to get it clear. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Marquinhos. Oh, sweet feet. Marquinhos doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through. It's not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Brazil head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. We're underway again.
Brazil playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, shooting chance! Could be thinking, he's gone for it! The try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Marquinhos. Mateus. Played into space out wide. Done very well to intervene. Ball's loose, who's getting there? 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now a chance to break. Surely has a hit! Sticks it away!
Really straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
South Africa break the deadlock.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Defenders on the back foot. He spotted the run and played him through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Dashing forward at pace. Plays it out to the wing. In with the challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's the through ball. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here. What a sensational save from Ederson!
South Africa are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. And the finish! They scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lovely feet. Forward it goes. Goes long. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the referee brings it to a close. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. Brazil are on the cusp of making the knockout stage. Ever since the groups were announced, this is where they wanted to be, and indeed felt they ought to be. There is a sense of genuine theatre here. The loyal supporters hope it is all going to be wrapped up in the next couple of hours. 3 points will guarantee that they get their wish. The Nelson's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof, definitely one of the most modern arenas around. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Shooting chance! Just off target. They've played it short. Massive lead! Goal! Greece! And it's Greece who take the lead. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Goes long. Neatly flicked on. It's got through. Alexandro with a long pass. Forward it goes. He's in, surely! That's good defending, very good defending. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's going after it. Neymar. He's left his man. Neymar. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gets away from his opponents. Alexandro gets it back. Vinicius Junior. That's a brilliant interception. Well, they can break here. Plays it out to the wing. He's got through. He's gone for it. And in it goes. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Germany clock in for their very first appearance at these championships. A special anniversary edition, in fact, games held across multiple nations. A true pan-European tournament that is a reflection of the pan-European nature of the game. And this is where it all starts for them. 11 players, many of them friends, some foes during the league season, now united for a single cause as they carry the hopes and expectations of a nation in this grand quadrennial event. Ahead of us, a month of non-stop adrenaline rush. I trust you are strapped in comfortably for what will be, at least for partisan parties, the most unbearable, thrilling of emotional roller coasters. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Here it is then, the first page of the first chapter of this special tournament.
All I hope is that these nations, as well as the players of course, can make a good account of themselves. And I also like the fact that such excitement isn't just something that one host country has the monopoly of. It's shared by so many people across the continent, literally, and that certainly created an extra special buzz.
The action has already started. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now tries a shot! Muller finds himself offside. And here's Gnabry. A buccaneering run from the defender. It is deadlocked. Brozovic plays it forward. Gnabry. Another throw-in. That is terrific skill. And he's cut it out. And it's Perisic. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Kimmich drives it forward. Müller going through. And it's Perisic. Brozovic. Just brushed off the ball there, and this could be a German counter. It's got through. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Perisic. That'll be the final action of the first half. So now the team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Germany head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were. He's had a shot! And they've been caught out here. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brozovic. Lovren. Brozovic. Lovren. Vida. Vlasic. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, that had to be more accurate. Müller gets flagged offside. And it's Perisic.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's got through. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kovacic. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Brozovic. Kramaric. A real chance if he can get through. Looking to break out here. Sane puts his foot on the gas. It's a decent ball. Goes for goal! He's there to make a great save.
Müller really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Great lead! He has done it!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you don't have to guess which one I prefer.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Modric. Lovren. Brozovic plays it out to the wing.
Croatia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It'll be a throw-in. He's got options out wide. Keeps everyone guessing.
Germany are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Kovacic. Kramaric. Chance to cross here.
Croatia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He goes long. Good ball over the top. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Gnabry gets into some space, goes for the cross. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Pretty much the ideal start. A win on the first day, and a platform on which to build. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
So, on the face of it, things look simple. If they want to make the knockout stages, this is all or nothing. 3 points needed, and should they fail to collect those points, they will be going home and staying there. It all makes this very tense, really, for some, unbearable. The stress levels particularly high, but for those of us who are neutral, myself included, it is utterly compelling, and that is how it should be. Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just...
He's gone for it! Goal! Scotland! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Scotland have an early lead. Good start. Sané. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Robertson tries to locate someone up front. He's left his man. Tries a shot! Being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A real chance to break. Shooting chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Schuler gets into the right position to intercept. Gnabry. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, nearly. Cuts it out. And a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Scotland really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And he's cut it out. McTominay plays it forward. Sané gets away from his opponents. Swept in. Gets good distance. Had a shot. Oh, just misses past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Gnabry needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gets the better of his man. Over to the left. He's got away. Chance to cross. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Toni Kroos. Great run on the overlap here. Robertson drives it forward. Looking to break out here. Schuler positions himself well and cuts it out. Going back to the keeper. Gnabry. Gnabry tries looking up for options on the left. Gnabry. There's a corner, good chance. Scotland have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Only partially clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? The referee's awarded a free kick. Cleared away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Kroos. A really good feat. Plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. It's a brilliant interception. And he heaves it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's given a throw. McTominay hoists it forward. Chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. No way through there.
Germany need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Oh, well intercepted. And that's that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. We'll look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, the way the manager has...
Germany are a team on the cusp, on the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, a mission which you would certainly consider to be well within them. Their supporters certainly believe that. They're out in great force, and are they to get their wish? Well, one suspects strongly that they will. Optimism pervades the place. Wonderful scenes here in the Dutch capital inside this terrific arena. One that does more than justice to the stature of the man whose name it bears. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Germany lining up with a look of total focus. Eyes on the prize, which is way beyond these group stages.
To be perfectly honest, Peter, it would be a big surprise for them to slip up at this stage and not qualify now. Thinking about a point is potentially much more problematical than going after 3. We've seen many a team do that, and before you know it, they're getting it wrong. If they're true to themselves, I'm ready to back their chances.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Has he found his man? Oh, good interception. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Tries a shot! Goal! The Czech Republic! And it's the Czech Republic who take the lead. Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
The Czech Republic have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Forward it goes. That's put paid to a promising move. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Drives it towards the front. Dinks one in. Out to the right. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Sane conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Gets the better of his man. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Rudiger plays it forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help them.
And the shot! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Well, that's a waste. He gets past his man. Troublesome cross. Keeper sees it all the way. Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's a throw-in. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Played back in. Schuler cuts it out. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kroos stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. Cleared away. And the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra-sharp.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Schuler gets into the right position to intercept. Looking to break out here. Germany still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Schick looks to get on the end of this. Played into space out wide. Garida. Rudiger does well there, alert. Back for a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gnabry has it in a wide position, so what next? There are a few waiting for it. Gnabry has a pop!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, real danger here! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Germany making another change here. Now it's Sané. That'll be a throw. Werner is flagged offside. Vaclik sends that a long way. Gnabry. Aimed in towards the centre.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. The Czech Republic, great lead! And the ball's come out! Schüller has got himself a free kick. Played out to the right, going through. Real chance!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's Fincher! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's Gnabry into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Germany have reached the now or never stage. It's Fincher! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Mateo Vidra really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's there to clear it. He's left his man. That's it. They are out. Just not good enough. They've barely got a foothold in the competition before slipping out of it. They've fallen short. France clock in for their very first appearance at these championships. A special anniversary edition, in fact, games held across multiple nations, a true pan-European tournament that is a reflection of the pan-European nature of the game. And this is where it all starts for them. 11 players, many of them friends, some foes. Has a hit! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly for Milan City.
France take the early advantage. Well, that's where he wants it. Varane positions himself well and cuts it out. Plays a clever pass. It's a brilliant interception. Hernandez. It is quite a run he's making here. Beautifully done. Coman. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Coman. Hernandez looking to get on the end of this. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mkhitaryan. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. Lovely feet. And he's cut it out. Cleared away. And it's Pogba. Surely, he's got really well taken goal. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gets it upfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dembele. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. France have it back and they can go again. He's on his way. Room for a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose. Decent looking ball. Oh, real danger here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Defending of the desperate variety. Coman. Coman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Coman. He slid it through. Cleared without complication. And it's Griezmann. Gets it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hernandez. Pogba looking to run onto it. Just brushed off the ball there. Mkhitaryan. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, when you look at the gulf in quality, the gap should be greater, but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
France are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
France really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And it's got through. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. France with a chance here to increase their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. Griezmann! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Looking to break out here. Varane battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dashing forward at pace. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Dembele. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
France making another change here. Coman absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Clearance and very necessary. Coman looking to get on the end of this. Pogba. Surely a shot. Caught offside that time.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Mkhitaryan drives it forward. It has gone through to him. Tries a shot! In it goes! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Has a hit!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
And it's played forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pogba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Mbappe. Conte. And time is up. France claim 1 point on day one. It's a fair start. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I don't think they'll be too upset about that. 1 point is okay, and steering clear.
So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. The place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many Mertens has a shot! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Khalid. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Torgan Hazard. Torgan Hazard needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
He's left his man. That's good defending, very good defending. De Bruyne demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Ball is over the line. And that's been won straight back. Coman. Gets away from his opponents. Coman. He slid it. Dembele hits it! Tongan can hoist it clear. He's got options out wide. And he's cut it out.
France have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and
Hernandez is fouled. Conte. Pavard. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Courtois catches it safely. De Bruyne. Still, rather frustratingly, it is. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Pavard. He's got away. Drills one in. Tongan tries to clear. Well, they could break here. Oh, it's Mertens. Played out to the right. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Denier. De Bruyne. And it's Mertens. Finds it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Bruyne! They've played it short. Played into the middle. He's gone for it! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So neither team has broken through. They're certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're already back underway here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Witsel. Vertonghen. Across the field it goes. Torgan Hazard. Battles to win it back. Belgium are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. To throw in. Goes out once more. Mbappe. He's had a shot! Belgium have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. He's played him through. Coman has a goal! Good clearance and very necessary. Get that clear. Belgium making consecutive changes here. In comes the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Griezmann. Torreira Carrasco. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Denayer. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Real chance! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Belgium making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he...
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess...
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Mbappe has a shot!
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He gets past his man. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Belgium are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gets the better of his man. Can he find a finish now? Big chance! Lacking in accuracy. Denayer. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Vertonghen.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or a sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And he's on his way! Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Torreira Carrasco. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's that. France win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. 1-1, drawn 1, 4 points from 6, and looking good. They can more or less feel it now, avoid defeat here, and they will take that eagerly awaited place in the knockout stage. The odds overwhelmingly in their favour. Everybody is expectant here, the crowd is up, they think the job is just about done. Indeed, in fact it is. One more point does it, just one. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. We stand for the national anthem of France. France lining up with a look of total focus. Eyes on the prize, which is maybe on these group stages.
To be perfectly honest, Peter, it would be a big surprise for them to slip up at this stage and not qualify now. Thinking about a point is potentially much more problematical than going after 3. We've seen many a team do that, and before you know it, they're getting it wrong. If they're true to themselves, I'm ready to back them.
Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Griezmann usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Griezmann. Pavard has it in a wide position, so what next? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's had a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Mbappe looked very impressive there. Well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Battles to win it back. Can't get the better of his opposite number, and he has been fouled there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Hernandez just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
It's out for a goal kick. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Dashing forward at pace. Just the goalkeepers and the shot! Goal! Northern Ireland! Northern Ireland take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Northern Ireland have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Hernandez. And he's there to hoof it away. And now the breakaway. He's got through. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, as they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, and there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And they're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And he's surging through. Davis. Lovely feet. McNair. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. And it's Pogba. Into the channel. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gets it upfield. Played out to the right. Pumps it into the area. Varane plays it forward. Steve Davis gets it back. What an adventurous run from a defender.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Johnny Evans. A good deal hanging on what they can achieve here. A point will do. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. A chance! Drilled it. Big chance! In he goes again!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Pogba goes looking. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Fekir, now it's Fekir, over to the left. It's got through, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's got through. Away from immediate danger. And that's it. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Maybe somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter.
Well, hello and welcome to everybody who's tuning in from around the world. I'm sure that you can sense a very different feeling in atmosphere and ambience around the ground, certainly by comparison with what we've seen before in this year's competition. Gone now are second chances, points and tables, that sort of thing confined to the group stage. From this point on, nothing other than a win suffices. The mood here is expectant and nervous. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the...
He's gone for it! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
France can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. It's got through to him. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. France still to register a shot on target. And here's Muller, looks to clip it forward. Pavard. And it's Varane. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Varane crosses it in low. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Now it's Muller. Receives it in a good position. Sané. And that has been clubbed away. And now they can launch a counter. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's gone out for a throw-in. Well played, he saw that coming. Kimmich. Sané. It's broken loose. Floats one over. That's a brilliant interception. And here's Sané. Played in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's Varane. Varane plotting from out on the right-hand side. In with a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Kimmich. be more accurate. Played out to the right. Mbappe has been found. Has a hit! Goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
The half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. What a decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
France head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought. It's one! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Mbappe is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Out to the left it goes. It's always going to be the keepers. Forward it goes. Out for a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gundogan plays it out to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pogba. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. Kimmich positions himself well and cuts it out. Now it's Sané. Hoists it forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Given offside once more. Germany can make their change now with a break in play. And it's played forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hernandez drives forward with purpose. He gets past his man. Swept in. Pogba. Hernandez is flagged offside. So here comes the substitution. Neuer sends that a long way. Gnabry. Now it's Gundogan. Danger averted for now. Now it's Fekir. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Mbappe is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
Pogba. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Now it's Gundogan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Griezmann. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out to the right. Ginter looks to dink one in. Sané, aimed in towards the... Up to meet it! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Germany are on the point of first-round elimination. Gundogan. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Giroud. Going through. Fekir. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Kimmich drives it forward. And through to the goalkeeper. Lloris gets it upfield. Oh, that's a waste. Sané, Rudiger. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Fekir, and the finish! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's that. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, it was...
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. So this is where we're up to in the quarter-finals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. It's got through, and Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose. Milik absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Just brushed off the ball there. Zielinski. Dinks one in. He's through the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Great leap! And the ball's come out. On the right now, what's on? Hernandez continues his run. Griezmann, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cuts it out.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Nobody's going to argue. Real chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
He's got options out wide. Pogba gets the better of his man. Crowd calling for him to shoot. He's had a goal! Goal! France! Time and space aplenty. He was never going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
France take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Coman. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Krychowiak plays it forward. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski plays it out to the flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dembele stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. Knocks it away. Milik. Nicely measured pass. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Hernandez drives it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Krychowiak. And he's there to cut it out. Oh, it's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Kamil Glik. Zielinski. Milik. Aimed in towards the centre. And the through ball is intercepted. And here's Levin, goes for goal! Pavard. It'll be a throw-in. Zielinski. Hernandez. And it's Lewandowski. There is the half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Shot at goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. Zielinski very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
In comes the cross. Griezmann. Griezmann goes steaming forward. Krychowiak tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, they can break here. Goes long. Chance to shoot. Has a pop. It's in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easy.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Zielinski. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Krychowiak. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
France are definitely going about this the right way.
Lewandowski has a goal! In it goes! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Big chance! It's come back out! Oh, that is rather wayward.
His instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Milik, over to the left. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looks to clip it forward. Pavard. And now the breakaway. In he flies! No, not the best of headers.
Poland were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. Pogba going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pogba. And he's whipped it in low. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kamil Glik. "75 minutes played. Now it's Lewandowski going through. Going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hernandez. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Shot, he's gone for it! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Hernandez. Coman. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Plays it through. Gets it, and now what? I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Pavard hoists it forward, gets his foot in there. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's on a plate, has a pop! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's...
Well, hello everybody, and welcome to what is the opening day of the 16th European Championships. 55 UEFA member states tried their hand at becoming the finest of them all. Now we are left with the 24 who have made it to these finals. Opening day certainly has a special feel to it. The atmosphere combustible but joyous as we usher in a new era for this competition, together with the hopes and aspirations of all that take part. Worth reminding ourselves too that 2020 is the 60th birthday of these championships, and it is for that special reason that the competition is being held right across the continent. Wonderful scenes here in the Dutch capital inside this. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, bang on target. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Cristante. That's gone a long way up and away.
Italy have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Bernardo Silva lobs it in gently, and the through ball is intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Berardi with the delivery. Keeper's ball. Miguel Veloso. And it's got through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And both sides have drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And out to safety. Lovely feet. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Has a pop! Sticks it away! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Portugal break the deadlock.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Locatelli. Bernardeschi. Here's the cross. And that's been repelled. Italy have it back and they can go again. Calabria is fouled. Oh, what a ball! Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Bernardeschi. 75 minutes played. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Just brushed off the ball there. Shot at goal! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Miguel Veloso. Forward it goes. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. Nelson Semedo. And it's Pepe. That'll be a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's cut it out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. They can look ahead with confidence and comfort. So, on the face of it, things look simple. If they want to make the knockout stages, this is all or nothing. 3 points needed, and should they fail to collect those points, they will be going home and staying there. It all makes this very tense, really, for some, unbearable. The stress levels particularly high, but for those of us who are neutral, myself included, it is utterly compelling, and that is how it should be. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Portugal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. Gets good distance on it. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Semedo tries making a foray down the right. Pedro Neto. Alioski. Played back in. Alioski. And that's been won straight back. He's got options out wide. And he's on a charge. Oh, good interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pepe. And the first half is done. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. They're probably going for goal! They score!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is take-off for them.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for the cross. He's dealt with that well. A fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Pepe blocks it at the expense of a corner. Gets up to head it! Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. And they've been caught out here. Chance to break. Good. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
That is simply superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he's produced a beauty. When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It is quite a run he's making here. Needs a quality cross. Lovely bit of skill. And that's that. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's had that put on a Bruno Fernandes! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ruben Dias goes on a charge down the left. Nicely controlled. Chooses to go back. Pedro Neto. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's in! Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He gets past his man, and the ball's come out, tries a shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless, a change perhaps after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. Good distance on it. And he has been fouled there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Caught offside that time. Well positioned to make that interception. So here comes the substitution. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. There's a long ball, and it's hoisted clear. Portugal making another change here.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Portugal are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. Bruno Fernandes. A real chance to break. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good clearance and very necessary.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Oh, nice touch. What? He's had a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, some contributions can never be underestimated, and there's little danger of it happening in this circumstance either. Time running out, and the uncertainty should be over now with a superbly timed skipper's contribution.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Portugal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter.
And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down. Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Gets his foot in there. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is on a run down the left wing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Arnautovic gets it back. What a... And Arnautovic! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ruben Dias can get it clear. That's good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Alaba. Hinteregger. Pepe battles to win it back. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Bruno Fernandes. A heavy challenge.
Cristiano Ronaldo is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Ronaldo goes short. Oh, nice touch. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Portugal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Portugal got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Finds himself eased off the ball. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plays it out to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he has been fouled there. Leave it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's put paid to a promising move. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, he saw that coming. Hinteregger. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Back into the middle.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Miguel Veloso with a fine tackle. Pedro Neto, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they could break here.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Ball's out on the left now. Cristiano Ronaldo gets away from his opponent. Bruno Fernandes, and shoots! Forward it goes. Chance to break. Brings it forward. He's left his man. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Chance! It's a brilliant interception.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Arnautovic.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Here's the cross. And time is up. So that's the first round done, and on we go. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Portugal have turned a win-by-one goal into round two, and they seem to have a personality that...
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. The dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. Voss! Just brushed off the ball there. Delaney. Poulsen. He could be in here. Over to the left. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to wonder what effect it's going to have on everybody on this pitch now.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Delaney. Looking to break out here. Ball's out on the left now. Ronaldo provides an outlet. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Denmark have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Kasper Schmeichel sends that a long way. Throw in. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Out to the left it goes. Receives it in a good position. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Portugal faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Saved it! He has missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Much on it, and that's the keeper's. That'll be a throw. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Going through. Pedro Neto fires it in low. To get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponent. Finds himself eased off the ball. And the through ball is intercepted. Keeper sends it forward. Delaney. Denmark ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. They've got a corner here.
Cristiano Ronaldo is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
They've played it short. Beautifully done. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a hit! This could fall anywhere. So it's going to be another corner. This possibly the last play of the half. half-time whistle. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Portugal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well played, he saw that coming. And that's sprayed out wide. Decent progress down the left. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Goes for goal! It's in! Portugal are level. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Nelson Semedo gets the better of his man, striding forward, facing goal. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Poulsen. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jard positions himself well and cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Crosses in a low one. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's found his man. Could move up a gear here. Hits one! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Poulsen did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. He's left his man. Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as Tesco...
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And the action has already restarted. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Eriksson! Eriksson plays it short. Miguel Veloso goes looking. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Vass! Oh, look, he can pounce on that! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Bernardo Silva. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Delaney, forward it goes. Denmark get it back again. Throws it out to the flank. Up he gets! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfect...
Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Eriksson. Eriksson gets it out to the wing. Miguel Veloso takes control of it and he's on the move. Played out to the right. It's being played forward. Gets it back. And it's Veloso. They are right into last chance territory.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He gets past his man. Shoots! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
That's it. They are out. Portugal fall short of the semi-final.